So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus made 100 enemies when he kicked down our door. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Could be better.
Hey, boss. See you later, Paul.
Nice talking with you, boss. Nice talking with you, boss.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself. Let us begin. Are you all right, Leliana?
Inquisitor. The workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
From your tone, I guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King? Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
So, the deep roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with low ceilings?
Possibly. Why?
I'm just hoping my horns fit.
We should be wary of Roilirium.
I'm more worried about finding Darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Vala, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do, exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
A difficult task.
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes.
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the Deep Roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp. Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Inquisitor.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
I'm afraid I'm a little behind on my studies.
Inquisitor Emeritus stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition helped find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeritus was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Anytime, Inquisitor.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montilier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers. It's just, I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow, all that?
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts, and what takes them down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things. And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
Progress? We'll make some progress soon, won't we? Right now, it feels like he's won already. No, I shouldn't say such things. Evil can't win in the end. I have to believe it can't. Otherwise, I'd just start crying and never stop.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders.
Oh, I like the way she thinks. We should keep her around. For mayhem.
Yes! Mayhem!
All right. Get it out of your system.
Mayhem!
Mayhem!
It's funny how a word loses its meaning when you say it enough times.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfisher poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
That's a brilliant idea. I'll endorse it.
Wonderful. I'll write it up as soon as I get back to Skyhold.
We'll continue this another time.
See you soon, Inquisitor. Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights.
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
I should go.
Be careful out there.
May I see?
Here.
Lady Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Inquisitor.
we go. Every time that I have an update to my computer, it defaults it for some reason. I keep dying. I'm level 8, and I'm in areas where it should be like level 12 type shit. But I have nothing else to do in the areas in where it's my level. I just don't know what to do. Also, hang on. There we go. I don't think I've ever done this section before. At least not that I can remember. Yeah, I don't recall ever doing this. What the fuck? Oh, probably don't want anything to do with that. I'm probably gonna want to stay away from that rift. Run, W, run. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Hang on, this might help. I doubt it. Let's see if that helps. That's not much better, but... Do I have to go this way? Time will tell. I think a lot of it has to do with my, memory for my computer. Because I don't have a lot of RAM and stuff like that. That's my only assumption anyways. Yeah, I've definitely never done this before. Who the hell's talking to me? Okay.
Half the traps were empty. Is someone poaching?
Sounds like a party. Or a fight.
Can I join? I want to join. Assholes won't let me join the fight. Oh, that's definitely not better. I don't know what to do about that. It's encoder overload.
Rat things, frost dripping from their claws.
I have. Augur says it's bad magic.
Finn?
An interesting way to...
You're the Inquisitor, aren't you? I shouldn't keep you from meeting the Thane.
Oh. Tremble at the astral. Guard your gaze against the rays. Dead to dreams and doors below. Fools in folly block his path. Weapons sweeping of our warriors struck to the seek the legend mark.
Strange that the veil seems so thin here. A great many spirits must have gathered in this place.
And everybody take a drink.
Okay. this way. Anytime I'm in that area, frame rate gone. Map. Yeah, that direction, just that direction in general, bad. Oh, yeah, the cave tunnel. There appears to be an unfinished letter. The handwriting is simple and the text has many faces crossed out. Lowlanders, if you are brave enough to, or legions, if you're brave enough to, merchants, if you're brave enough, or merchants of Orlais, if to those who wish to trade with Stone Bear Hold, you should know me. I am Thane. I am Thane Savard, known as the Sun Heir. Though my blade tastes battle tears many. Though my blade has tasted blood many. Though I have fought many battles, I wish no conflict between us, but instead trade between our holds and yours. We have furs, leathers that put your lowland hides to shame, plus weapons that have tasted Harkon's winter. We have furs, leathers that will make your warriors look strong and your lovers look supple, plus weapons. Oh my god. Trade honestly and well, and there will be no coin for all. This is a fool's task. What lowlander would come this far for furs they have not seen? Ah, Korth, I just wrote that instead of saying this stupid lowland writing vexed the mind. The rest of the letter is a series of angry sketches of axes.
Inquisitor, I am Svara's son here, Thane of Stone Bear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Your Inquisition has done much to heal the holes in the sky. We are grateful. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
We are not attacking. We noticed duty brought us here.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrowson. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
Can I change your mind?
I understand your concern. Is there anything I could do to help?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Did I just go from level 8 to level 11? The fuck? I leveled up 3 times just from talking to this bitch. The hell? Jesus fucking Christ. Is that much? Here I thought I was rich.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Colden, sir. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
You seem troubled.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Guy de Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial.
Shit.
I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Now you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
Do you have any idea where Storvaka has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss do I hunt.
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help lowlanders' manners.
Farewell.
Farewell.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Can we begin this trial of Hakon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakon and the dead.
Why do you pray to Hakon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He could be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Wind seems colder than it should.
was a fight here. Men. And something big. This could be tied to that Avar bear. No corpse, and no cart to carry a bear. Wherever it is, it isn't far.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm probably fucking dead. Yeah. Instantly dead. Alright, let's see if we can do this. No, not happening. Oh, we're not doing it. Not doing it. Not fucking doing it. Solus could fucking rot. Alright, so that's also too fucking difficult. I guess I'll do this. King Alistair was crowned the ruler of Ferelden after the end of the Fifth Blight. His people consider him a hero for fighting against the Darkspawn as a Grey Warden. Few wardens have ever left the secretive order, and he is the only of those who went on the rule of to rule a nation. Karina Nora, daughter of the legendary Terran Loghain, rules at his side. Although Ferelden has prospered under their reign, it was greatly weakened by the Blight. Tensions of neighboring Orlais have been high, and many believe a renewal of their long-standing conflict is inevitable. Find treasure on maps. One of the most powerful demons yet encountered are pride demons, perhaps because they are among their kind most reliable men. As clever as manipulative, the desired demon with a penchant for cruel irony is almost human. While the demons of desire largely engage in the robbery of mortals, pride will use mortals' own beast nature against them. Clever men outwit themselves, strong men crush themselves, humble men forget themselves, jealous men fear themselves. They all turn corruption and ruin into an art. From Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons by the enchanter Midromal.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. What's with? Did I do that? I think I may have. Options. Graphics. Make it 70. That's not as bad.
Let's look around.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. Good to see you, Inquisition.
Well, you join my Inquisition?
Your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
We can help you.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhole.
Alright, so let's see what's over here.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sand glove. Let me know if you'd like to try a race.
Well, bitch, stop walking away and I'll tell you.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sand glass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
Sure.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition. The course is ready whenever you are.
Where the fuck is it? Oh shit. Fuck. I wish I would have known I was going the wrong way. I'll never win the race at this race. I win. I win.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Oh, we're going the wrong way, the bitch. She tricked me. Please.
Nicely done. Fancy another race? Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Don't you stop burning on me.
I'll be dipped. You've mastered every course I set up.
Didn't get no coin from it either. I just got Iron Pool Cruise. They're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templar just stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little protection, our project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel. Well, I'm level 11 now, so maybe I can finally close the rift that I couldn't before. Oh, so now you update. Ow, bitch. Alright, this little bitch. How the fuck am I supposed to be able to? Of course, there was another. Ah, fuck. Alright, all the rifts on the farm have been closed. So that means... Safeguards against looters, that's another... Fire Sienna... Alright... Rift in the woods... Rift in the woods... I think it's the last two rifts in the hinterlands, ain't it? Ah, no. There's one more rift here. So we're going to finish off all these rifts if I can, if they're not too difficult. Maybe if I close these rifts, I can get enough XP. Because I wasn't able to do it before because I wasn't high enough level. So maybe, just maybe this helps. What? Bitch, if you say you have nothing to report.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Yeah, the bitch! What?
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, you skank! Inquisitor. The bitch just out with it! This can be bear. Bear bandits. What that was like? Splendid weed. No. I'll take that. Burr.
So in your books, the stuff with the spies is all wrong.
If only I'd had you around to consult.
That blue swan flies at midnight stuff doesn't work. Most times, you pass information on a dead drop. No meetings at all.
Ah, where's the drama in that?
Oh, can't you mess up the realism of something else? Like lyrium smuggling.
Of course, barely out. Oh, I hope you choke on the fast chode of existence. one down. That's two down. Alright, now I can close it, right? Be the last one for the hinterlands. I hate this one because it's right up against a cliff. All 8, well, all of the Fade rifts are closed. +1 power. I think that's all of them anyways. An apostate Templars killed Elven farmer, suspecting he was an apostate. He took his way and took his way with prize. Farmer was killed and the ring returned. Open vein. Later found floating corpse. Suggests that a cave of vein. Guess we'll do these in the meantime. Surprise, motherfucker! Okay, well, I don't like how it keeps doing that. Just auto walks in combat. There, got it. Old Daily's Promise Ring. We'll do that one next. Red lyrium. Nice.
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Alright, go back here. Travel. Mount up.
Inquisitor.
What?
Nothing to report, sir.
You bitch. This.
They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine. Thank you again.
Okay, that's it. Let's see, Memories of Grey. Black Wall possesses maps of all trouble. I know where that's. Let's go ahead and go here.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
about that. I'm not too much worried about that. I will go there.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. Do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Welcome back.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
The Inquisitor ended war between the Mages and Templars.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven? It's destroyed. Completely gone.
As soon as I leave that area, it's like another, it never happened.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
It's marked the spot where that windmill once stood, Redcliffe Village. It has to be destroyed last day's supply. Darkspawn attacked area. It was never repaired. If I recall, it's the same windmill that he used to use to get inside the security entrance for the castle. Farmer's definitely written off. Spooked by demons was last seen in the ravine. I'm not too worried about that. Safeguards against looters, not too worried about that. Memories of the grave, might as well do that. Swap out Iron Bull for Blackwall.
Visitor.
I'm not even talking to you, bitch. You're not even worth my time, because you got nothing. A big old fat sack of nothing. It's underground, ain't it?
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
It's one of them invisible fuckers, ain't it? deep trouble. Not doing return policy. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Then I think that's it for this area. World map. Storm Coast, that's one I know I can do. Well, won't let me go there. Huh. Not doing that. I don't want to do that. Why not let me go to the Storm Coast no more? Or is it because it still thinks I'm in combat? Bet that's probably it. I was in combat with the goat. Embers of the Grey, Rift, Disastrous Bah. Rift. Alright, so we'll go to this camp, or go to this camp. Go to the Rift first. Oh shit. Good stretch.
Nothing to report, sir.
as terrified as of this region because of the freaking dragon on the coast. My horse could stop running without me telling it to not run. That would be great. Not gonna stop. Not gonna stop. Nope. Not gonna stop. Not gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep running. Nope. No. Ow. Come on. Oh, almost there. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Well, this might be a problem. Tastes like fried chicken. Dragon Link these nuts. Dragon blood. Let's see if this ocean's gonna kill my frames. Oh, why do you do that? I didn't do that. Stop, 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 stop. I don't want to be in this point of view. I want to be in a normal point of view. Not too much to ask for. We'll just go ahead and do this. So, oh my god, the one home slot there. Actually, you're too damn slow. Fuck you. Rage demon. Yay. I hate you. No point in using that now. That's better off for me to save it for next. Alright. Ooh, look at 8 power now. Look at that. What, Cooper? Jesus. I'll mark that. I'll go here. Can't travel because it thinks I'm in combat. And now we'll travel. Oh, my knee. Now, how do I get to you? It has to be that way. It has to be that hole. because they're just plain flat out annoying. Oh, fucking spires. Burn it with fire, exactly. Fucking spiders. Fucking hate spiders. Oh, that spider? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. What I always love to see. Get out of that. You're gonna burn it, bitch. Like all the other fucking kin. You're gonna burn in fire. Oh, please don't be too. Oh, no. Stop burning. Step into the fire. Oh, you want to step into the fire. Nice warning, venting fire that purges all 8-legged freaks like you. It's not uncommon to enter a cave nestled into the best of calms of the storm coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the first age of the dwarven people, maintenance and a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area, then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when the darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. Motherfucking dragon, like I was talking about just a second ago. As long as that motherfucker stays over there. Like nothing ever happened. I'll try to get this shit done as fast as possible because I don't want to be caught by that damn thing. Basically dead, come on. Where is it? Let me close it. Okay, and then we got what? That. And this. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Mark that. Go to this. Travel. Yes. Don't do this to me, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. See. It's a possible way up. No? Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit me. Alright, fine. Go over here. I'll try this way. That's a very, very easily way up there. Come on. Come on. Come on, jump. Left. Apostate's landing. Oops, hit and run. On a ram.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
And then we go to child to this. Yes. Mark that one. I'll go this way. Easy way up. Maybe that. Come on. Come on. No. What about that? I'll make me do it. I'll fucking Skyrim jump this shit. Oh shit. I swear I've done this already, but alright. It's fine. Did I see Darkspawn behind me? I probably did see Darkspawn. Warning Commander badge.
Good find.
Darkspawn. Darkspawn. All the things here. Deep roads, entrance. Activate. care less about the deep road entrance, but I am more worried about this. That should be the last rift in this region that I'm aware of. Don't you shoot that damn thing. Don't you stop. Why would you stop? Go! Nuts for brains? This is why the storm goes. Really not wearing a helmet? Hold up. I'm not wearing a helmet. What the fuck? Don't know why I didn't have that equipped, but I.
Ever heard of the pale ship that appears on the mists? The Windy Marcher, I think that's what they call it.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Swing my sword like a damn idiot. Of course it. Bitch was stunned. How the fuck is it flying around? What? Fuck all of you. Soulless.
What's with the skull?
Though the mist of the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside, I knew they would come soon. From the journal of Molly has invaded 9-3 Dragon's Hill, Old Circle Tower, Lake Callahan, when Hesselman was made tranquil. Deep Mushroom, Blood Lotus, Black Lotus. Got one there. Profits. I hope it's not what. I hope I'm not gonna wear that gown. Spirits and demons. When I summoned her, she was a rose, unwithering, unchanging, and unthorned, a spirit of the purest love knowns, who never hated, coveted, or scorned. A second time I drew her across the veil. She shared a walk, a dance, a stone kiss, with such a perfect beauty, pure and pale, no one could compare, no man could resist. Then, in my weakness, I said a third, though Magister with their warnings did impart. She broke my binding with a single word, and then said this smiling as she clutched my heart. Through love I was your passion's changing fire, has forged the spirit into cruel desire. Talk often to your companions at the stronghold. They'll have opinions about situations. Considering how long it's taken to load, this is exactly what I think it is. And if it is, I won't be going down the elevator. I'll be going back to the fortress without a thought.
workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
No, don't go on it. For the love of God, don't go on it. No, I didn't want to go on it! Oh! Son of a bitch. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to go.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King? Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Dwarves cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True, but these designs must be inspired by something.
Your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can... The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the...
The workers are almost done. She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The Legion of the Dead...
Oh, it looks like I have no choice and I'm stuck doing this. God damn it. It's not gonna end well for me because of a level 20 fucking ogre. God, this is gonna suck ass. It's gonna suck ass. I already fucking know it. the system. Oh. 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 Oh yeah. I did not want to do that, so oh, my knee hurts. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna have to pause the stream for like maybe 5 minutes because I have to go help my neighbor with their grill. But I should be back relatively quick. Whenever this damn game will load, that is. Any day now. Any day now. Make it home? Alright, I'll be up there in just a second. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, of course, it's... yeah, perfect time. Alright, I will be back in 5. Okay, I'm back. If the heavy breathing didn't give it away, or me saying, "Oh, my knee." Ah, Killcat was here. Oh, my knee. Man, that really hurt. Getting old sucks. Oh, fuck. My knee really hurts.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
What do you mean? Serving in a different what way?
Blessings upon us all.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but I...
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
What's going on?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to LA, I chose the Iron Bull.
Why that name, though?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Alright, fair enough.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Ah, so it is open. Ah. Hell's Rest, a place for all in service here to rest, recoup, and preserve. The ways the heart remember best. Your 7 graves to Hell's Rest. Now gather, ye drunkards, that's how these began. Archery contest Saturday. All challenge welcome. Sister Leona to judge, except Varric and Bianca.
Inquisitor.
And you are...
The bartender, Cabot.
just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Welcome to the question. Welcome to the Inquisition. Nothing, I guess. Where's my old bartender?
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa... what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
How's morale?
What's the current mood?
Turgid?
Turgid? Any rumors?
What's the word out there?
Well, they once wore, now togs, now fashionable hats. Now they've seen something shiny.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Oh, hi, Iron Bow. You were just not there just a second ago.
Hey, boss. See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Inquisitor, It's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Qunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Qunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Qunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
We don't need those chargers.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, Your Worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Something like that. We all find day to you. Your son? Of course.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Resources are precious. I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel's land swap. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
I'll have people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
What do you mean?
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness,
guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
I could almost see what had happened to her.
Yes.
Is that what it's like for you?
Yes.
Damn.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Cole, stop.
Inquisitor, your worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes. Sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
It's not your fault, healer. Apologize, Cole. Just talk to her, Cole.
Don't root around inside her head. Treat her like a normal person.
Your worship, is there... Do you need something of me?
You were sad.
Of course I was sad. A man died because I couldn't save him.
It wasn't your fault. You could work until you fell over, and you still wouldn't save everyone.
Thank you for saying that. Excuse me, your worship.
It's that easy, Cole.
She's not better.
She will be.
She needs time to work through it.
If I'd done it right, it would have worked faster.
Then you have time to work through it too.
I don't understand, but thank you for trying to help.
Sometimes faster isn't always better.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't.
You didn't see it. It had colored fire.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Are you making a toy?
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy.
Right.
I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
What about the wardens?
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow.
You say that a lot.
Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Not follow it at all.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
Grand Tourney.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the grand tourney, and you can make your fortune.
What happened?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Generous act.
Was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the grand tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
It turned out, didn't it, though? Not necessarily better.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Thanks. I guess. I think.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me. And yet you did.
This calls. It was on the way. Helps our cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
We will do better. I'm just hiding the bad.
Liliana makes sure my sordid secrets never come to light.
Well then, I won't pry. I prefer to go on believing only good things about you.
Barrick's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of Wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all Wardens are in danger. Even you. You'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
How's the family?
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things. And that's how I like it.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Yeah, discuss it with me. Fuck it.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I didn't think about it. A bit more than that. I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
More delightful.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montillier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, your worship.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
A great responsibility. I'll kill enough people as it is.
still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Alright, let us begin, I guess.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
It's not creepy looking at all.
Hello there. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, Your Worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Reach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect any of the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Carifia say. It's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Carifia's made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. We'll see. Let's see together.
has everything.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine. You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes. work?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
I do enjoy these encounters. It's like we're getting to know each other.
We are, aren't we? Such a shame our meetings are so brief. But, you know, saving the world and all that. Busy, busy.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started. helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here in our camp. Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Watch your tongue.
Farm, the elf cleans up. Out in the woods, the elf cleans up.
I don't know how better to ease your pain.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
I don't want to talk. Maybe later.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
Thank you.
Funny, we're in the Dales, and I haven't seen any Dalish.
Sometimes it would be easier if I could kill our farmers attack.
We're watching you.
guards had a key. It's over there. Not that way! Not that way! Yes, that way! That's the way! You're going the wrong way! Not that way! Yes, that way! Yes, that way! Yes, yes! You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second. Thank the Maker, thank you.
Freemen's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
The real owners must have left for the Winter Palace.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
When did they arrive?
A few hours ago. He's talking with them now.
Search the area. Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Honestly, it doesn't feel like it came out 11 years ago, to be real with you. And I only just now found out that I've been playing this with my with my Xbox controller this entire time. And I feel stupid for not knowing that. And that's gonna take me a long ass time to get used to controllers again. Okay, so... I got too much things. Destroy. And destroy. 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 You gotta say some blasphemy, let's hear it. It will rival Mass Effect. That's I don't know, man. I don't know. Considering I can't get into Kingdom Come because it's just too difficult for me. I mean, I get it, considering the fact that we haven't had a good Mass Effect in a hot minute. But like, damn, man. That just hurts. It hurts as much as I just got killed. It hurts that much. Two-handed. Well, I can't do that, so I guess I'll do Palm Strike. And then auto. It will tie. No, I can live with at least tie. Overtake is... that hurts. It hurts me deeply. You said overtake. You said tie, so... you pass. You get to live. I might not get to live though, this guy might. Actually. I love how I'm talking while I'm knocked the fuck out.
From what we've heard, I'm not sorry to see him go.
Nope. From the Red Templars. Have a chat with the Malpaint. Make sure everything is running smoothly while there. See if any of his men wish to volunteer their services in Inquisition Dulon. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Malfin's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars. They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
Yeah, where's the third key I'm looking for? Cause I got 2 out of 3 key fragments. Oops, didn't do that. Third key fragment in here? I would think so. Yeah, don't know what this key goes to, but I got it. Maybe something to do with this. Red lyrium.
Red lyrium. They were smuggling for the Templars. Not anymore.
Take that though. Official personal note addressed to viral former owner lies and the unusual device. I pose a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire discreetly, of course. At least they want a piece for themselves. From what I can gather, this device, rustically dubbed a Lurium Eflin, is meant to restore broken runes. They are not widely used. Some suggest that if a rune were affixed to an object, this device could restore the item itself, although unable to confirm the truth of this. This is purely academic, as it requires a mage to function. It nevertheless a rare piece prized among collectors' curiosity. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. Sincerely, email Fabre. Like, if I could actually play Kingdom Come without getting fucked. I have. Wait. Shit me. Okay, well, I have the key. The key is there. I guess I need 2 runes. I guess. If I was able to play that game though without like dying constantly, I would enjoy it. I've tried playing it and I made it all the way to the point where it's like you have to lockpick, and this is the first one, of course, I'm talking about. Fate touch, loose cotton. Under ostrich sacrifice. Okay. But yeah, like, I had a hard time with lockpicking, and sometimes that is required, and I done dog shit on it. And it's not necessarily the game's fault. It's more or less my fault that I'm so shit with the game. But it's a good RPG game itself as a whole. I do agree with you on that. Okay, well, I got that key. Can't use it because I don't have the runes. Womp womp. Oh well. Crap at it. I done it at least during my first 4 hours on that game until I figure out the mechanics. Yeah, that's just with me is like I got to the town. I couldn't lockpick to do a certain. It's like the lockpicking tutorial. I couldn't do it. I fucked up so badly so many times that I had to just walk away from the lockpicking tutorial, and I stuck my way in to get the pieces of armor that I was supposed to have gotten by lockpicking, and then completely said, fuck the quest, I'm gonna go adventuring, and then, like, get absolutely raped by, like, some bandits that didn't even have any, like, you know, great, like, equipment. But I was still getting used to the combat mechanics. Now, which Kingdom Come 2 came out recently. It has one less gear cog, or it has one less combat space thingy. So the combat's easier from what I understood it. Slightly easier. Not a whole lot easier, but slightly easier. And, I've been watching Juve stream that or been watching his VODs of him streaming it, and yeah, that's what I thought. And that's all I know. Like, I've seen Juve. He got like, he was being a peep. He was doing the peeping tom bullshit, and then he started working at the tavern to carrying flour sacks and what's his name? Not Henry. Is it Henry? No, Henry's your guy. The fucking prince, whatever his fucking name is. Hans. Yeah. Lord Hans Kiphan gets shit dumped on him and shit. That's all I've seen out of it so far, and how the guy from 1 supposedly is into, but Capon doesn't believe Henry. I forget, can you customize your character on that? I don't think you can you? Oh, excuse me. Can now, with updates. Cause last time I played it, which to be fair, Kingdom Come 1 was like pretty much Kickstarter. It didn't have as much back support as 2 did. I think I have to leave this area, right? Because it's dead end. Or wait, the map shows it. There's clearing, but I feel like the map shows bullshit. Because it's all rock. Yeah, I have to leave. Yeah, the last time I played, I don't think I remember you being able to. And if you could, it was a whole lot of options. So, I mean, that's nice. Like, the next thing, what's the next thing they're gonna do? Like, make it where it's like Kingdom Come, where you can choose either male or female. But, I mean, if that was the case, then it wouldn't be necessarily, how can I word this? Real, because a lot of, how can I word this without sounding sexist? Back then, females wasn't really given the role of something like that. They was just strictly just like, you know, housewives or peasants and stuff like that. So, as a RPGist way of things, it wouldn't be accurate, but it would be nice if they could get past that point. I don't know if they would, though. Oh my goodness. Fucking can't stop yawning. Like, a good example of what I mean by that, like, is the Mulan, Disney movie Mulan. Women couldn't fight. They were strictly stay at home, take care of families type of deal. That's what I was meaning by it. Trying to get to that. I'll have the free lantern bullshit done. Man, so help me God, if I yawn again, it's not even, it's almost 11 o'clock, but it's still not 11 o'clock yet. I'm already starting to become big eepy, like an old fart. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that statue and I thought it was a big motherfucker for a moment. I was like, oh shit. Been yawning too much. Water right up. If? Oh. Okay. Well, hi, guy. Oh, okay, well, fine. Fuck you. Can't even let him make it off his horse. Let's see. I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? Oh, That was what, dude? Did I already? I remember why. Yeah, I remember why. Why things aren't nice. Save that for the next one. You shit me already? Are you shit? That motherfucker just one-shot me again. Some bullshit. I'm starting to think that I should probably head back to camp so I can replenish my health potions. That's a long ways down there. So that's why I'm trying to do this, but I can't get to sit shithole. I keep hitting buttons I don't mean to do. Silver Falls, no elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find a man who started that rumor, I'll kill him myself. It makes me want to go behind the falls. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Big gushing streams. I'm starting to feel inadequate.
Bottles of Thetis. Sedenter brewed, very discreet, strong enough to fluster or tranquil, almost weightless spirit, best served with powdering, caspane flavored antidote. So I take drugs with this drink. Gotcha. How about new? No. I said no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I said no. No means no. Just let me be me. I just want to run away. I can't. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to walk by foot because of these ass cucks. This is camp through this ridge. Please tell me it is. Because I really need this campsite. I'm tired of dying. I die more times than I can count. That's not saying much. I can only count to 3. Almost. Yeah.
You want to set up camp?
Now I have health potions again. Yay! Map. Establish camps. No, that's not. Alright, I guess I'm going to do this. I'm gonna go give me a bite to eat, then go sleep, because I am... The eep be creeping. As you can hear, my fiance song logs in the background. Come on. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Aw, you bitch. Okay. Alright, what about this one? Fuck. You didn't block this. Fuck! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm doing this the hard way. Damn, what the fuck? Motherfucking hell, what? I just got fucking shat on. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the motherfucking hell? Why? Why me? It's not looking so good. What the fuck is wrong? Get your man on out on the roads and hunt down those Inquisition bastards. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for our future of Fort Orlais. Villain Marcel, take him off it. Gone. We're losing grip. What now? The men are starting to balk, talking about giving up. When Simpson made this deal, we promised you the Dells. If you could hold them and keep them roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Captain Carroll. I don't get to read that one. Damn. Hey, look, door open. Oh, well. All of a sudden, I don't think I want to go through that door. What? Hang on. Do I have friendly fire on? Solus has been doing the damage to me. Solus's ass has been killing me. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Yes!
One less for Fairbanks to worry about.
Oh shit. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. I still can't get over the fact that I had friendly fire on and I was dying because of fucking Solus' ass. Is it in this building? It's not. The fuck? This one? Mosaic piece, no. Move, Eric! Nope, not this one. This one. Bottle of Thetis. Speak to Fairbanks. So I got all of that done. Can I fast travel? Yeah, fast travel. And then I get to have some food in my belly. Called night.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Free man of Dells.
Who are these free men of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the free men have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves. Good day, then. Any news, Inquisitor?
The free men have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the free men gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
I need to be going.
Good day, then.
A pleasure.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof. Do you see what I'm saying?
The rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Danes, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Goodbye.
Freeman leader's dead, and I didn't get to claim one of those kills. Bastards.
Alright, well, that's gonna do it for me. I need to get some grub in my belly. So, for all those who watched the stream and those who caught it towards the end, thanks for watching. As always, stay safe and peace.